Yo. Carry trade was priced in, y'all. It was priced in. Unfortunately, GME tracking. How do I do this? How do I do this? SPY's about to break 680. SPY's about to break 680 and pump. Carry trade was priced in. SPY's about to pump, dude. It's about to break 680 and pump. BTC looks good, bro. It's also tracking. Oh, that looks cool. Look how cool that looks. That took some coding. BTC is fire, bro. World is not burning like everyone thought from Japanese carry trade. So The carry trade was priced in as expected. BOG did raise rates, but everyone said Bitcoin and SPY would burn. Because of this is when I knew it was priced in. The market never does what the majority of people think it's going to do. Now, it doesn't mean in the long term that won't affect things. But immediate dumpage off of this, no. And it's also priced in now. AMC unfortunately tracking. AMC unfortunately tracking. SPY is at 680. Ooh, a little hot here on the hourly time frame. If you're up massively on calls, you might just want to cash out. Yeah, unfortunately, GameStop tracking. It's going to be a consolidation / down day for GameStop. TGL's up 16%, guys. TGL's up 16%, hitting a high of 805. TGL up 16%. TGL about ready. Also, BYND is up. BYND is up. I think BYND might make another move towards like 150. It's not going to be a giant squeeze, but BYND could see another move towards like 150 for sure. Bitcoin is up, guys. Bitcoin is up. Love to see it. Friday pumpage. Love to see it. Friday pumpage. Where's the rockets for the Friday pumpage? Okay, look at SPY, baby. This is bullish. So the birthday stream seems to come up first when you type my name in. The last birthday stream we did. So I'm gonna put that as my first video. Like the very first video you see when you come in. How do I do that? Birthday. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get everything in order here. All right, now Also, thank you guys for 16,570 subscribers. 16,570 subscribers. Let's go. Spy pushing up as expected. Spy pushing up as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, spy bull flag right now. This is hella bullish. I don't even need to make the lines though anymore. I don't even need to make the lines. I can just see it. That's why I don't even put the lines up anymore. But I put them up for you guys. Bullish price structure right here. Price targets in the Discord. Price targets in the Discord, guys. Price targets for SPY in the Discord. Price targets for SPY in the Discord. Bitcoin Cash looking bullish. Okay. Brain Splatter, what up? Steven, what's good with you? Silver's at 67? Holy smokes. Okay, keep my silver coins. Keep my silver coins. Silver. Silver to the moon, baby. SMX looking kind of wild, guys. Have you seen SMX lately? SMX is at it again. SMX and BYND. SMX is definitely about to make another move, y'all. Nasty setup here. Another SMX falling wedge setup. Another SMX falling wedge setup, guys. It takes a little bit for SMX to break out after these wedges, but it does. Same type of thing here. SMX. SMX is so wild. Okay, SPY just hit new intraday high of 680.78. SPY new intraday high of 680.78. It's trying to break out. It needs to get green MACD 5-minute time frame, get that momentum, and get that pop. If you want support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop still tracking. Turn up in this money over. Yo, BTC might recover a little bit, guys. What's up, man? The blue medium line. That blue medium, baby. I guess I should call that the 20 moving average, because that's exactly what it is. It's a 20 moving average. I like blue medium line better though, don't you guys? Blue medium line sounds better to me, but really this is a 20 moving average. I just want the actual stock people to know that I know what that is. Yo, GME looks super bearish, I'm sorry. GME looks hella bearish. Wait, AMC's up 1%? Okay, SPY's making new highs. HYMC. Silver's going crazy, bro. Haven't you heard? The world's ending. Precious metals are up. Doesn't it make no sense? People, they'll flee to safety like when the world's ending. They're like, I'm going to buy gold. If the world's ending, no one's going to give them. You know what, though? Someone might take gold for food even in a post-apocalyptic type landscape. Maybe, you know? You would need some semblance of order. So maybe like if it was like 5 years after the blast, right? Say some type of post-apocalyptic, I can't even talk. Say some type of apocalypse happened, right? And the world's just destroyed. Well, like let's say it's 5 or 10 years after the blast, and there's like little pockets of communities that have band together and made like little towns, and there's like little leaders of these towns, and there's just little pockets of communities, but outside of these communities, it's like a total wasteland. Have you ever seen the Book of Eli? Something like that, right? So someone might take gold in that type of circumstance as a currency. Maybe in the hope of someday, maybe civilization returning, they could be rich, and or that could be used as currency. But what's going to be the most valuable thing is always going to be water and food, shelter, security. GameStop coming back a little bit here. GameStop tracking stupid. GameStop tracking stupid. Wait, how do I do this, guys? I made this prediction yesterday for the video. How do I do this? How do I know? Do I have a direct NASDAQ card line? I got an Ethernet connection that goes directly to the NASDAQ, and then when I draw these dotted lines, price has to follow it. That's how I do it. Gold is pretty, yes. That's one reason why people have always been attracted to it, naturally. Shiny. It has a beautiful color. We got 29 likes. We're trying to get 75 to 100. Let's run these numbers up. Wait, why is GameStop following this dotted line? And how is this possible? SPY reaching new highs. Carry trade priced in. Carry trade priced in. TGL's up 15%. Holy smokes. TGL and SMX up 15%. Friday pumpage, guys. It's Friday pumps. Friday vibes. Price targets are in the Discord, my friend. Carry trade priced in, though. Just know that. Bullets and babes. Bitcoin at 87,600. TGL is gonna go to like the 10, 15 bucks. If you bought it at 5, you're a beast. I did tell you guys TGL would have to come down to $5 first. Waiting to see if SPY breaks out here or not. It is tracking. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Bano Hammer with the super! I love how Every time I get a like a Bano Super or that little E sign, it's worth so much more than regular dollars. I love it. You're lucky. You only have to give a 2-piece and it's worth so much more than a 2-piece. Thank you for the super duper. Friday vibes. Yo, GameStop tracking too good. Yeah, the weed stocks are done now. I wanted to tell everyone that. The weed stocks are done now. It's always gonna be buy the rumor, sell the news. Weed stocks are done now, for sure. It's time to move on from the weed stocks. I hope everyone took profits. I did say about this. At this point, man, I don't even know if we're gonna move. GameStop, maybe. I'm waiting patiently. I hope we do move. I hope to God, man, my channel would blow up. My channel will blow up. I need it. I need AMC and GameStop to move. Okay, Spy's looking bullish, trying to use the support as resistance, or resistance as support. Wait, that's our first super of the day. Thank you. Guys, follow my second channel, DataZero Gaming, to help out. Carry trade was priced in, y'all. What do you think? Market never does what everyone thinks. GameStop tracking, yeah. Why did someone ask if I lived in a hotel? What construction is outside of my window? for the nonsense. Is anybody gonna be trading before Christmas? Because next week I was gonna do a really long stream because I need to get 3,000 views. Wait, next week is a short week. Look up what a carry trade is. Why won't it let me comment when I know I'm subscribed? And so we're gonna be closed Christmas Day, that's it. The market will close early at 1 p.m. on Christmas Eve, Wednesday, and closed all day Friday. I'm making a tweet about it.
JK, really? Eskimos.
The stock market will be closed early December 24th at 1 p.m. EST and will be closed all day December. Normally you should put a picture on your tweets to make them stand out a little bit more. Bitcoin and SPY being up after Japan raises rates is crazy. Everyone said the market was gonna crash. And I was like, I told you guys yesterday, I was like, I knew this thing was gonna be bullish, man. The market just never does what everyone thinks. It just never happens. Even AMC's up a little bit, guys. Even AMC's seeing some gains right now. The carry trade is the Japanese carry trade. It has to do with, it's not very complex, but for the average person, it'd be like complex currency trades. Are you guys gonna be trading Christmas? Because I want to do a really long stream. Next week we have Monday, Tuesday, and then, oh shoot, very short week next week. Only Monday and Tuesday is trading pretty much. Short day on Wednesday. Oh wait, are we open Friday then? Is it open Friday? December 26th, regular hours resume. Yes, okay. Okay, so we have Monday, Tuesday, half day Wednesday, and then we can trade on Friday as well, but nobody's gonna be trading on Friday, I guarantee that. If I go live, we'll probably only get like 25 people. I might go live Friday to see what happens, but other than that, probably won't get that many people. What up, J. Cole? What's good with you, bro? Thank you, Danny Lamb. I appreciate it, brother. Ain't no way my charts are 10 minutes behind, dude. You need to refresh your stream. And I have my stream pulled up right now. It's literally showing what's happening right now. So you need to refresh your stream, bro. If you got your shit 10 minutes behind, you need to refresh your stream. I literally have the stream pulled up next to the live, actually what's happening. And it's literally 1-for-1 right now. There's always gonna be a slight delay because it's streaming, but PTC dumping. That's not really a dump to me. It's pulling back though, for sure, yes. XRP's up a nice little 2%. Guys, XRP macro prediction tracking. XRP is gonna come down to $1.67. If you wanna know what's gonna happen before it happens, like and subscribe right now. XRP is gonna come to $1.67. Cardano ADA's up 2.77. Beyond Meat's up 10%. We're getting some Friday pumpage. ASST's up 4.80. SMX is up 13.46. TGL is up 12.91. Actually, this looks bullish on TGL. Damn. SPY's about to break out, it looks like, potentially here. And GameStop is still somehow tracking with the prediction I made yesterday. Ripple witching rap. Every time we talk about triple witching, it's like nothing happens. People always talk about that. Every time people brought that up though, like nothing happens. I feel like SMX might pump again. AMC at $1.80. We have 40 likes already, guys. 40 likes. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. MSCI's up next. J. Cole is looking at SMCI. I think that's super microcomputer or some shit. Okay, yeah, look, SPY's definitely trying to break out. Look how it's breaking out on bearish momentum, though. If you're up on calls, I would just cash out, man. I would just cash out. This shit's looking frothy now, bro. Look at the RSI, it's getting hot. RSI is getting hot, man. You got a little bit bullishness left. It's gonna hit my price target. It's gonna not be as. Okay, we're going right for my price target, but after that, that's it, man. Oh yeah, you guys have been talking about DJT. What's that stock doing? We'll take a look at that real quick. I'm just gonna pop it on the D. Just pop it up here on the screen. It's up a good 8% right now. DJT up a nice 67% off of the lows. Keep that one on your radar, ladies and gentlemen. Looking frothy right now, though. I would not be buying at these levels. Would not be buying at these levels. It needs a pullback. YCBD All those weed companies pulling back. We talked about the bearish divergence on this one. Hopefully you took profits on CGC. We talked about the bearish divergence. Hopefully you took profits. TMC bullish as expected. Where is Todd? Todd, where are you? I hope you still have this stock, brother. White dotted line on the house. TMC pumping as expected. Up 11%. This stock always looked decent. Bro, this stock might be bullish macro. I always liked this one when Todd showed me it. TMC. Don't know what it does. Just like the chart. And it might be going bullish macro. Ooh, monthly RSI is high though. We want to be careful on that. Todd, if you're listening, or if you see this, brother, we got you one, man. TMC, white dotted line. That one was on the house. That one was on the house, brother. And we talked about that yesterday. Hopefully you've seen it. Okay, SPY's pushing towards price targets. Bullish formation breakout right now. Ascending triangle to be specific. All right, Todd got that one. Gold and silver are going crazy, yeah. If you guys have gold and silver, keep it. Because by the year 2030, that shit's gonna be worth a fortune. Gold, silver, and Bitcoin. Just buy all that shit. And S&P 500. That's all you need. Gold, silver, Bitcoin, S&P 500. You'll be highly diversified. Dude, that's all you need. That's the best. That's the best thing. You'll get dividends from the S&P 500. You'll be covered from any recession because of gold, silver, and potentially BTC. Like, yo, gold, silver, BTC. That is all you need. And you'll see massive gains. Stack these assets. If you don't have all of those, you're messing up. I just gotta acquire some S&P 500. Right now, it's a little frothy. So if I'm looking for S&P 500 to pull back, if it does, I'm gonna be buying some shares. And I'm just gonna collect those dividends and just gobble S&P 500 up. But guys, it is time to think about long-term trading and investing. Stack S&P and chill. Stack S&P and chill. Stack S&P and chill. I'm gonna drive it into your guys' head. Stack Bitcoin, S&P 500, silver, gold. Stack these four things and chill. Trade and make digits go up just so you can get more S&P, gold, silver, Bitcoin. You want all of them though. You must be diversified. Diversity is key. Family, we will get rich. Okay, SPY hit 681. SPY hit 681 as expected. SPY hit 681 as expected. Yeah, let your money work for you. You don't want to work. Do you want to work? If you listen, if you don't learn, I didn't say this. I didn't come up with this. Someone smarter than me said this. If you don't learn how to make money in your sleep, you will die working. You will die working. You must learn how to make money in your sleep or you will die working. So if you don't know how to make digits go up in your sleep without clocking in, if you don't know how to make money, you have to learn how to make money other than going and trading your time for money. Because you can only work so hard. You can only do so much. There's only so many hours in the day. So you have to figure out a way where you can make money somehow without having to trade time for money. And if you don't learn how to do that, you'll die working. And the whole thing is, the digits are worthless anyways. Dollars are worthless, bro. So why would you want to slave away for something that they're literally printing? You want to figure out the easiest, quickest way to make digits go up. You want to find the quickest, most efficient way to make digits go up. Once you do that, rinse and repeat. You gotta have something that pays dividends, yeah. You want something that will most likely appreciate in value, but even if it doesn't appreciate in value, something that pays dividends is key. So you need either stock that pays dividends or some type of crypto staking or a high yield savings account, but you need, if not all of those things, at least one of those things. You must. It's the easiest way to make passive income. People are like, how do I make passive income? How do I make passive income? There's an easy legal way to make passive income. It's called dividends or staking. It's perfectly legal and it's super easy. All you need to do is accumulate dollars. Once you accumulate dollars, you put it in something like Cardano ADA, Polygon, Cosmos Atom, what else? Some platforms do Bitcoin staking, Ethereum staking. Or you buy S&P, or I think Coca-Cola pays dividends. Something that pays dividends. You buy one of these things and then guess what? Super easy passive income. Everyone's like, how do you make passive income? Dude, it's easy. Accumulate some dollars that you can spare. Put those dollars in staking and or dividend stock. Boom. Passive income. That easy. All right, listen, if you're up massively on SPY, cash out. This is looking bearish. If you're up massively on SPY, get out, bro. Get the fuck out. Because this shit is crazy. I don't think... Yo, we might... Listen, we're tracking right now, but it's bearish momentum is building. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what I'm seeing anymore. We hit 681.06. Price targets are hit, but this is it. Is VTI good? I've never seen that stock. What is VTI? Kind of sounds like a disease a little bit, bro. Yes, that's an ETF. In fact, that ETF looks fire as fuck. It looks like it tracks roughly with SPY. No, it looks more like NASDAQ. VTI looks more like NASDAQ. Damn, I wish I bought S&P 500 back in the day, dude. Even at 400, bro, you would have gained over $200 per share. I could have bought it right here. Look, 450 right here. It was 350 on the dip. Oh my God, I should have bought S&P 500 right there. You would have gained over $300 per share, bro. That's almost 100% gains. Another super chat? Bro, thank you. I looked up VTI on the phone. Yeah, it actually just recently hit a new all-time high. Actually, just very recently. VTI looks fire, bro. Thank you for the super, bro. What the freak? We got supers flying.
Preserve your wealth, DZ family.
You preserve your wealth, brother. Thank you for the super, dude. Let's get some hype in the chat for Dexter and Perez. Let's get some hype in the chat for Dexter and Perez. And guys, we've been face camming way more to try to make the streams better for you. Let's get some likes for that. Can we get some likes for that? Possibly. If not, it's okay. We're just trying to make the streams a little bit better for you guys. And also, thank you for the super chats. Truly appreciate it. Truly. Look, if you're up on SPY, just get the fuck out, man. There's no point, you know what I mean? Greed kills in this game. And why are you just letting your calls burn theta, you know what I mean? You're gonna get greedy and get burnt, take all your profit away. Just cash out. It's time to go. It's time to go, man. Cash out. Take profit. Do what you need to do. All right, we're at 50 likes. We're at 50 likes. Turn this shit up. Dude, why do some people's cameras look like that? You see how you can't see me right here? And I'm like ducking down? Some people's cameras are like that. We just got another fucking super chat. Let's go.
Slap that like. APA glasses data.
Guys, thank you so much. DH with another 2-piece. Thank you, Dexters, Perez, and DH. Multiple 2-pieces flying. Keeping the stream alive. Thank you. Where's my phone with the music on it? Another 2-piece! TGL is coming back up, bro. I'm telling you, TGL is gonna go to like $10. Maybe 15. I've been keeping an eye on it.
When spy tags, TGL building a base hopefully.
Let's get massive hype in the chat. Danny Lamb just popped the 2-piece. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Thank you for real, guys. Seriously. You're keeping this freaking stream alive. You're keeping it alive. Oh yeah, the reason why I was looking for this is because I know it's about to die. Oh my god, it's literally on 2%. What do I do? I have to plug it into the hard line. I can't do wireless charging over here, I'll die. You got your AMC shares? All these phones charging near me, I'm gonna get cancer. All right, that's not funny. Don't cancel me, please. Don't charge phones near your head though while you're sleeping. And if you guys are, I'm serious, it sounds like some conspiracy stuff. When you're talking on the phone, try to use speakerphone, okay? And talk like this. Don't put the phone up to your ear like this. Don't do that shit, I'm telling you. When you talk on the phone, as much as you can, use speakerphone. And don't use wireless headphones. They're literally frying your... Wireless headphones are literally frying your brain. Literally frying your brain. So don't use wireless headphones. All those, the Wi-Fi and the radiation, it's cooking you. Yeah, that's another thing, guys. Try not to keep your phone in your pocket. What you should get is called a Faraday bag. Is what you should get. I don't even keep my phone in my pocket, and when I'm in the car, I put my phone in the back seat. I'm not even kidding you guys. Not even joking. I put my phone in the back seat or in the, and then I I don't carry it in my pocket anymore. It's always in my hand. I need to get a Faraday bag. Because that blocks all the radiation, all the signals. Yeah, guys especially, you should definitely not want to keep that phone in your pocket. Girls too, man. Don't put it in your back pocket. If anything, just get a purse and keep it in your purse. I mean, it's still going to be near you, but if you go in your settings and go to legal, so if you go in your phone and go into settings and go into legal, you'll see that there is a minimum distance, and that they have to put it in there to cover yourself. So you go in your settings and you scroll down to legal, and if you read all that shit, you'll see that I can't show you guys because it shows you guys my personal information and stuff like that, but you hit legal information. Wait, this phone can have 2 SIM cards? And you'll see stuff in there about like how you're not supposed to keep it near you, and glorified fanny pack? No. Faraday bags are good. Yeah, RF exposure. That's exactly what it is. Alright, SPY should push up a little bit higher, but I'm iffy on it, guys. It is in an overall uptrend now. GameStop's at 22.47, tracking with yesterday's prediction from the video. GameStop warrants at 351, SMX 176, TGL is at 723, pulling back here. Bitcoin 87,200. XRP's up almost 2.5% on the day. XRP macro prediction tracking. Look how it's bouncing right around this place I said it would bounce. But XRP, and it's using, look, this is so crazy. It's using this level as resistance, which means it is probably going to come down, like I said. So XRP is going to come down to 167, 165. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy how it's tracking. It's kind of making a falling wedge. It has these 2 breaks, though, that are not that good. Yeah, if you're up, you're burning your call right now. SPY did just make a new intraday high of 681.09, but you're just burning your call right now. You might as well just take profits. You're like looking for little pennies of gains, and you're risking all that theta. Your call is burning. You're probably trading 0 DTEs. Just cash out. XRP, anything under $2 is a steal. The only coins I would buy right now are Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum. And those are the only coins that I'm not buying any other crypto for the rest of my life. I'm not buying anything other than Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum. I'm not buying anything else. Those coins have ETFs. I know those coins aren't going anywhere. If your coin doesn't have an ETF, I would be worried. I'm not trying to scare people or anything like that. I'm just telling you what I think. But if your coin doesn't have an ETF, a spot ETF attached to it that's in the NASDAQ, I would be worried. I feel like the next bear market that comes is gonna be the one that wipes out all these stupid meme coins and like half of the altcoins, bro. I feel like the very next bear market, and I feel like I think the crypto market is. I don't think I know. I think the crypto market's controlled, guys. Ever since institutional ownership came in, the crypto market's controlled. They topped it out on purpose. Because Bitcoin was ready to go. Bitcoin didn't want to stop. Bitcoin was definitely ready to go. And I think they are waiting now. They cooled it down. They're like, okay, yes, Bitcoin will definitely go higher. People will buy it higher. So they dropped it down. And then they're going to run it back up. But history's going to repeat. We do have the bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. We're gonna get one more. We're gonna get this consolidation here. We're gonna get one more pop. We're gonna get a higher high, just like before. Then we're gonna go into a bear market, and that bear market's gonna take us down to 60, 50, 60K. 50, 60K, and that bear market is gonna be what flushes out all of the meme coins, all of the like altcoins that aren't good are gonna flush. That's when I think that happens. Looks so perfect too. Look how it comes back above the trend line but barely holds it. I think this is exactly what's gonna happen on BTC. Bitcoin is not that hard to predict. I literally had all of the Bitcoin predictions. We have the map. DZ fam has the map. We're going to the moon when it comes to Bitcoin, and we know everything that's happening. We literally have the whole entire thing mapped out. We knew about 80 and 100K back here when everyone was calling for 3K and 10K. And we knew the top would be 115, 125.
JK, really?
Eskimos.
This is the rest of the pattern. Wait, where does this part go? I have to... Oops. Okay, so... How many of the DZ fam was able to buy Bitcoin for the low when I called the bottom out? Yo, Andrew, thank you, brother. Brought to you by SMX, another one. Bro is banking off SMX. You're the
This
one who showed
$2
us,
super
man.
chat is brought to you by SMX Rocket Rocket.
Let's get some hype in the chat for Andrew right now. More two pieces flying.
Ultra, 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 ultra.
All right, so look, it literally shows that we come back up for the trend line and we reject, making a massive double top. So if we were to continue the pattern, it shows that we come up, we reject from the trend line, we briefly get above it, but ultimately reject, and that leaves us dumped down, where we then go to 60K, and then we do it all over again. And we just repeat this for forever and ever. Bull market, bear markets, perfectly timed and coordinated due to the halving, due to the 21 million coins. And that's why it's so mathematical. And that's why the bars pattern perfectly works. That's why the cycle psychology perfectly works on here. And it's just perfect mathematical bull market, bear market precision. Mini bear market, bear market. Mini bear market, real bear market. It's beautiful. It says we might go to 130K though. Next bull market takes us up to 150, 180, maybe 200K. Let's continue the cycle. Let's just see. Yes. Next bull market takes us to 200,000 per BTC. That would be so sickening, bro. Do you know how much XRP would be worth then? Like $5 or $10 easily. 200K per BTC. Ethereum would hit 10K. 8 to 10K easily. I'm gonna keep this just in case. Yeah, it takes us to 200K, bro. And the next bear market, it does buy. Look how perfectly it goes. Guys, look at this. Look how perfectly it goes. Check this out. Bull market top, bear market bottom. Okay? Bull market top, bear market bottom. The next bear market takes us down, and look at all those buy orders waiting to buy. The next bear market takes us down here to 60 to 50K, which was the previous bull market top. Bull market top, previous bear market bottom. Bull market top, previous bear market bottom. I'm telling you guys, because of the halving, it's mathematically precise. Bitcoin forever. The next bull market takes us to almost 250,000 per coin. I'm keeping this just in case. I'm saving it and calling it the Bitcoin roadmap. And look how perfectly it shows support and resistance. We go up, we use the previous, so it takes us into the bear market. We start rallying up. We rally all the way back up to 100K. Then we come down hard. We find support on the previous bull market top and just take off from there. And we go all the way up to 200K, hit our head on 200K, dump all the way down to 150K, then come all the way back up. It literally shows the support and resistance perfectly. This is what is going to happen. I am convinced on Bitcoin. This is what is going to happen. I am thoroughly convinced that I have the next 5 to 10 years plotted out here on Bitcoin. It's because of the halving. It's because you have to, it's because of the halving, because it's proof of work, because you have to mine it. It has these methodical, almost predictable bull market and bear market cycles. Because of the halving, because of the fixed cap of the 21 million coins, the supply always steadily decreasing because of the halving. There's only a fixed cap. The supply is always decreasing, even though, well, it's increasing, but the amount that you can increase it by is always decreasing. So the supply is steadily increasing, but every 4 years, the amount of Bitcoins that you get for mining, the rewards are halved. So it creates these methodical predictable bull market, bear market cycles, where the previous bull market top will be the next bear market bottom. And this will eventually take us to over 200K per BTC. As the dollar continues to fall, could go higher. Yeah, see about SPY? I told you guys, man, just get the fuck out of this. SPY's showing signs of bearishness. SPY's about to collapse. No way. Misty Blue with the 5 gifted. Misty Blue with the 5 gifted, putting our first 5 members on the board for today. Putting our first 5 members on the board for the day. Misty Blue with the 5 gifted. Lola, Brandy, Beneath, Ali just got gifted free memberships. Shadow as well. All for a month from Misty Blue. So SPY did get this movement to the upside, but I feel like SPY is going to start pulling back. Bearish momentum is building. I repeat, bearish momentum building. SPY. SPY about to pull back. SPY about to pull back. Not financial advice. GameStop is tracking as well. GameStop is tracking. We're going to probably pull back in the close. Funny Bone, that shit. Hey, don't you hate that shit? We have 5 brand new members, 61 likes. 67 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely fucking free. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35. All right, we got 35 push-ups for you guys. $35 push-ups. SPY's about to dump, guys. SPY is about to dump. You heard? It's probably over for SPY. I need an excuse to do push-ups. Spy's about to dump. I need an excuse every day to do push-ups. Spy's about to dump and GameStop will pull back because of it. I could be Sergeant. Bro, that's real. Aren't I a little old to be a sergeant, though? Oh my god, I thought the camera was on. I was like, I'm cooked. I'm cooked! I wouldn't short it. I would not be short and spy, no. I just think that it's time to get out of calls. You're burning them up. And spy's about to pull back. You're about to lose profits. So like, yeah. No point to keeping. There's no point. There's a stain on my shirt. I just seen it on camera. I gotta change my shirt. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna be on live stream with a stain on my shirt. That. I got the DZ Got Keys. If you guys want your own DZ Got Keys merch. If you guys want your own DZ Got Keys merch. If you guys want your own DZ Got Keys merch, man, check out the merch store right now. Right here's the link. We got shirts on shirts and hoodies. All proceeds help support the channel. All right, that's enough shameless plug, guys. I think Aaron just added some new stuff. We got fanny packs. We got laptop cases. Pet bandana. What? Okay. We're expanding. Spy's trying to hold on, but this shit looks a little slippery, guys. Wawa's coffee? Wawa's coffee's fire, bro. We need to gain 1 new subscriber if possible. What do I do with my shit? It's Friday vibes. I might stream everything. Bro got everything. Yeah, I got everything, bro. For pets, dogs, cats, you name it, man. You name it, we got it. I'm totally decked out. Look, we got the DZ fitted with the DZ shirt. Got the DZ fitted with the DZ shirt. Okay, Spy pulling back as expected, guys. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. It's all over for Spy. It's all over. It's all over for Spy. Damn, Bitcoin going red on the day? That's some bullshit. XRP still up 2.5. XRP still up 2.5. I need to beg for subs today, man. I need it, if possible. Oh my God. What a legend. Whoever just did that, you made my day. Guys, we're hitting new highs. We're hitting new highs, 16,571 and a super. Let's go. Happy Friday, DZ fam, says Dexter.
Happy Friday, DZ family.
Bro, thank you for the super, dude. I mean, overall, Bitcoin's still above on this trend line. And the map says we're going to consolidate for a long time. So Bitcoin's going to be very boring for a long time. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, and thank you guys for the new sub. Misty Blue with another super. Misty Blue with another 2. Thank you, DZ fan. DZ fan with multiple 2s flying. AMC, believe it or not, building bullish momentum. It's gonna bottom, like I said. Yo, guys, any AMC holders in the chat? Believe it or not, AMC is going to bottom, like I said. Okay, that's it. It's getting a little too crazy. I was gonna end stream. I was seriously gonna end stream because it's Friday. And I didn't want to stream today. So glad I did though. You guys are getting a little too crazy now though. You might want to calm down a little bit, simmer down a little bit. AMC is going to bottom though. Believe it or not, AMC is going to bottom, okay? I know many don't believe it. Now, that doesn't mean it's the bottom forever, but we're gonna get a little local bottom here. DW with the 5-piece is crazy. DW with the 5-piece is crazy. I don't know if you guys can see, but right there's the chat as well. If you guys can see that. Let me see if you guys can see that. Yes, you can see it. Thank you guys for the support today. I appreciate y'all. SPY still somehow tracking. Bearish momentum is building, but this is why I said I wouldn't short it. I would just take profit on calls because it's just grinding sideways at this point. You're just really burning premium. Bands are getting tight though. It's below the blue medium line and red MACD. This thing could see a pullback here any minute. What up, Eric?
You're crazy.
GameStop's tracking perfectly.
You're crazy.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, you guys are wildin'. We just got a 10-piecer as well. We just got a 10-piecer as well. Thank you, Banner, for the 10 bomb. And I will let DZ Jr. know as well.
Get a
I'll be
little something
leaving
for
soon.
DZ Jr. He's a little cutie smiling face
10
with
bomb
hearts
is massive,
evergreen tree
thank
wrap
you.
gift.
10 bomb is absolutely massive. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving soon, guys, for the annual trip. Took profit on AMC puts. Get it how you live, bro. Get it how you live. SPY's getting ready to roll over here soon, guys. We got Gravestone Doji, 15-minute time frame. Red MACD, 15-minute time frame. Momentum fading down. SPY is getting ready to fade. And GameStop's probably going to pull back in the close. Don't be surprised if it even dumps a little bit. Just warning you guys ahead of time. Alright, you guys got a little crazy today. I don't know why. I don't know what's the rhyme. I don't know what's the reason, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. I swear we get algo boosted when the supers start flying too, man. I think YouTube does that though. We had like 50 people, now we got 70. What be happening? Guys, don't be surprised if GameStop pulls back here a little bit in the close. Don't worry about it. Who's in jail? Ver is in jail? People are in jail. Sam Bankman-Fried. If you're getting jailed over some crypto, man, you need to reevaluate your life. Some white collar shit.
What is it, you again? Aaron, you're crazy.
AMC has 2 candles, 4-hour MACD green. She's bottoming. 175 is it. We don't go lower than that. $175 should be the relative bottom. Adam Aaron was like, told the shorts, he called him, he's like, yo, you guys gotta call this off. They're grinding me up in the chat. EXK. Let's check it out. We just got another super chat. You guys are wild. This is like,
Hey DZ, what do you see happening with EXK?
Right, it's just raining supers. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I appreciate it. EXK. Let's check it out. This stock does nothing but go up. This stock does nothing but go up. It's way overbought though. Hopefully you bought low. Definitely got algo boosted. Look, we're at 77 people. We're just reaching all-time highs. YouTube promotes streams that get super chats. I'm telling you. YouTube 100% promotes streams that get super chats. They make money. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they do that? You know what? They had puts for AMC at $2 and $1.50. People had those there. Way back when it was up at $4 and $5. Bro, I would take profits on this thing, man. It looks very bullish, but it's been going up so long. The weekly RSI is at 64. The monthly RSI is overbought. So if you didn't buy this down low, man, it's probably gonna be done soon. It's even outside the bands on the monthly time frame. Yes, you're riding the bands right now, support, but you can only go up so long. You know what I mean? Now that TMC stock you got, shit's gonna hit $8. We just skyrocketed to 80 people. We're 100% boosted us in the algo when we got that 10 piece. It was right when we got the 10 piece. So thank you to everyone who participated in the hype train. Todd, Banel, DW, Misty, Dexter, Andrew, Danny Lamb, DW, Perez. Hype traineth. Yeah, bro, this one I'm not liking as much, man. It's really high up. It's very high valued right now historically compared to what it used to be. You could get a little bit more out of it, maybe like $10, but this is profit taking time on this stock. It's profit taking time. GameStop isn't dumping. GameStop is dumping as expected, guys. GameStop is dumping as expected, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's dumping! GameStop might even come down to like 22 bucks or yeah, 22 bucks, 22, 25, $22. We did say about this yesterday. We have support at 22.30. I'm sorry, family. Yo, so the next Bitcoin bear market, I'm gonna buy a boatload. Cause since we have everything predicted. So just like I bought a bunch down here, next time I'm gonna be ready to do even more. So the next Bitcoin bear market, I'm gonna buy so much. There's a bunch of buy orders down here too. You guys see, that's why it's gonna be the bear market bottom. The last bull market top was the next bear market bottom. There's a ton of buy orders waiting there for Bitcoin. Large buy orders on the macro. Talked to the homie other day. Said it's a miracle. I just sneezed. So yeah, guys, we're gonna be seeing next time the Bitcoin bear market comes. I'm gonna buy even more, and I might take some profits up here, so I can buy more down here. I have the roadmap, and I'm convinced it's gonna work, because every time Bitcoin does use the previous bear market, bull market top as the bear market bottom, it's doing the same thing with RSI, and I have the fractal. The halving makes it make sense. Bitcoin's gonna be really, really boring here for a couple of months. Guys, if you want to support for free, hit the like button and subscribe. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a boxing match tonight on Netflix. There's a boxing match tonight on Netflix, guys. Yo, so if Jake Paul doesn't lose If Jake Paul doesn't lose, you know it's rigged. If Jake Paul doesn't lose, you know this shit's rigged, bro. So just know that. If Jake Paul doesn't lose, you know this shit's rigged. I'll keep the camera on, guys, but I can't sit in a chair all that time. So if you guys don't care, I don't care. You guys want face cam that bad, but sometimes you won't be able to see my face. I don't know how streamers sit down for like 10 hours and just sit there. I can't sit in a chair that long. First of all, I have crazy ADHD. Second of all, my sciatica will start acting up from just doing that shit too much. Yo, I want to thank you guys though, man. I was going to end stream, and I'm glad I didn't. I really didn't want to stream today. Sometimes you get this burnt out feeling, and when that happens, you gotta balance work and play. Me personally though, I'm a grinder, bro. If I sit down too long, I feel like I should be doing more. Bitcoin boring at least till October 2026. I don't know about that long. I don't know about that long, dude. Let me see what the fractal says. Till so we're in a mini bear market until March. So like around spring of next year, which is normally when crypto picks up in the spring. So spring and summer of next year, we should start going back into a little bull market. But it's actually a false bull market. This is a false bear market, in my opinion. And then we get a false bull market. I mean, it's still a substantial rally, though. Taking us back up to the highs, which would be like 70, 80%. Traders can definitely trade that. Definitely could be profitable. Yeah. So if you're buying down here, you can make money on the next run up. Which isn't that long away. March isn't that long away. So by April, we should start coming out of the bear market and moving into the next temporary bull market, which lasts, it doesn't say. Let me see if I can zoom out and see if I can get some more context. Okay, so that bull market then lasts almost until 2027. So all the way till freaking like November. So from March till November, BTC rallies. Then from around November 2026 all the way to like, if this is the time frame we're looking at, I think the fractal will slow down and speed up. So the time frame will probably be a little bit off, especially as we extrapolate out. But all the way from, and this would make sense, like, because you would need a little bit of a bear market after this massive pump. All the way from November 2026 until May 2031 is a bear market, because you come all the way down and do not come back up to these highs again until 2031. From there, you consolidate for about a year and then you rock it up massively after using 115,000 to 120,000 as support. Once again, having trading up in this range, and then you rock it and you never look back. And once BTC does this, the next thing is a pullback, a mini bear market, and then another high, if it were to continue, taking us up towards 250,000 insane numbers. It would make a lot of sense though. And then you slowly build trading in all of these ranges. You hit every single range. It's like so perfect. It's so methodical. You shake every single person out that needs to be shaken out. And if you just hold, you make money. If you just buy and hold, you make money. So my job is going to be to buy and hold Bitcoin, S&P 500, gold, silver. SPY still tracking. I don't think Bitcoin's going to 15,000, bro. That would be insane. You do remember that 15,000 was the bottom even when FTX collapsed, Celsius collapsed. We didn't go lower than 15,000. Which just happened to be the previous bull market top. Bear market bottom. Bull market top. Or bull market top, bear market bottom. And then this bull market top will be the next bear market bottom. When Bitcoin does this and goes even higher to like 320,000 per coin. Bull market top, bear market bottom. Bull market top, bear market bottom. Bull market top, bear market bottom. I think it's beautiful. And I think it's right. think it's beautiful and I think it's right. $3:30 a.m. Wait, this whole time when we've been on during this time, this whole time you've been getting online, it's been midnight and beyond. I thought it was like 5 p.m. in the UK for some reason. GameStop's gonna make a shit ton of money off Bitcoin as long as they hold. All right, TGL found some support. Layman's wrong. GameStop's getting a little bit of a bounce too. SPY still somehow holding on, but it looks kind of weak. Plunge protection team is definitely in effect right now. Look at all this bearish momentum, dude. How is SPY still up? You can clearly see momentum fading. You can clearly see bearish momentum building, bullish momentum fading. Somehow SPY just holds key levels. If SPY loses 680, it could see a decent pullback. If it loses 680.01. I wouldn't be shorting. I wouldn't be shorting SPY, man. Plunge protection team, bro. This shit don't look right. You can see momentum's fading, but yet SPY's not going down. So that means that, you know what that means to me? That means plunge protection team. It's just grinding higher, higher. Shit might end up pulling a SPY, which is what it does, grind higher, and then at the very last minute dump down to correct all the bearish divergence and shit. Some crazy shit like that. It definitely has bearish divergence. Look at the RSI trending down, price trending up. That is 100% bearish divergence, which means it can trend up a little bit higher, but it's gonna need a correction. Guys, thank you guys for 5 brand new members. Multiple super chats today. Just Friday vibes. The carry trade was priced in. If you guys don't know what a carry trade is, it is a hold up. It's a currency trade. We're at 2,228 X followers. We just got some more X followers. Thank you so much. I need to put more shit on my TikTok. Here's the holiday schedule for next week. We're closed early December 24th at 1 p.m. And then the market will be closed all day December 25th. Market opens back up December 26th. There's a speech today. There was a Trump speech. That was that's at 9 p.m. There's some type of speech. Trump speech at 9 p.m., guys. Tuesday, we have, oh shit, we have GDP next week. Then 2026. Guys, it's gonna be a beautiful 2026. Thank you guys for a wonderful 2025. And it's gonna be a great 2026. DZ fam, we're gonna make it all the way through 2026 to 2027. YouTube's been a little stopped since August, but we're still here. Hopefully it fixes itself within like the next couple of months or something happens. Because YouTube has been horrible since August, dude. So we either have to adapt or die. But YouTubers are gonna either be quitting or looking for ways to make bread, for sure. Especially another 6 months from now, because it's been almost 6 months. Not really, it's been what, 4? But I'm saying 6 months to a year of this, YouTubers are gonna start feeling it, for sure. Hopefully they change shit back. Just the way it was. Yeah, people will either have to adapt or die, including me. You're either gonna quit or adapt. Those are the only two options. Thank you, kids. I appreciate it. I will be safely inside of a hotel room with my family on New Year's Eve. I'm too old to go out and party and shit like that, bro. If you're 30 plus, well, I mean, maybe early 30s is okay, but at your early 30s, you should just be focused on the bag and your family and grinding and getting money and focused on your future. You have all of your teens and all of your 20s to fuck around, especially in America, and that's even more time than you should have. By your 30s, you should be all about your bag, your family, and trying to improve yourself and make sure that by the time you're 50, 60, 70, you're not struggling, because when you're 50, 60, 70, 80 years old and can't work, if you don't have no wife or maybe possibly kids to help take care of you, and you ain't got no bread, guess what? You're gonna be so old that you can't work and not have shit. So hopefully by the time I'm up there, and men die a lot sooner than women. Not that I want to be bleak, but most of what I've seen is it's always like the husband dies first, then the wife. So that means I'm probably gonna die at, like, if I live a natural life, I'll probably die at like 70 or 80 years old as a male. If I'm lucky and live like a natural life. When I'm 60, 70, 80 years old, I'm not trying to be working. I'm trying to, like, enjoy something. Because life isn't all about work. I'm trying to have some time left to enjoy. Damn, we just got boosted again, bro. Thank you guys for spending your Friday with me. I appreciate that. I actually have a half hour to power hour. We have a half hour to power hour. Spy is still. It's building bearish momentum, but it's just trending up. It's gonna do one of these for sure. It's just gonna trend up, and then the last minute it'll correct down, and you can't even play that move. So you might as well just take profit on calls, because it's just gonna burn all your theta and not give you any more gains. In fact, you'll probably lose money waiting, and there's not enough downside movement to play puts unless you have a shit ton of money to buy a bunch of contracts. So unfortunately, it's like a wrap for trading on SPY today. Unless you have a bunch of money that you could buy multiple contracts. You're not going to get a big enough move on a single 0 DTE. You need to be able to buy at least 20, 40 contracts to make money off of this shit. It's going to be tiny moves. Damn, that's a wrap then, guys. Got 8,400 people in the building too, man. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. Friday pumpers. Carry trade price in. Carry trade price in. I'll put the projection for SPY. Discord. Is there anybody holding SMX or trading SMX? I know Andrew said he was making a little bit of a bag off of that. Is there anyone else interested in SMX? Bitcoin back up 1% on the day. Ethereum up 2.5%. XRP, what the fuck? XRP up 4% on the day, back at $1.91. Also, ironically tracking though. I do have XRP coming back to 196. It just was so close to $2, it surprised me at first. I didn't mean to get all excited. Sorry, guys.
You know I love you.
It was just so close to $2. I was like, yo, what's happening? XRP is up a nice 4% on the day, though. I'd love to see it. And Cardano 8 is up 5% on the day. I wonder if Japan unwind will help the meme stocks. I think everything's priced in, bro. I think everything's priced in. All right, we're gonna face cam off for a little bit, and then we will be back on power hour. So that's about 20 minutes. We're gonna try to do the last hour. We gotta stream. Is Bitcoin Cash pumping? Is Bitcoin Cash pumping? Today is super slow though. So thank God, the DZ fam. No way. What? No, 176 was the low. We didn't hit a new low. 176 is the low. Oh, you mean previously? Yes. But we're still tracking. Funds protection team. AMC's bottoming, bro. Oh, we reached our like goal. We reached our like goal. 75 likes achieved. 75 likes achieved. Hey, Stinky. Thank you guys. I knew today would be slow, so that's why I did 75 likes instead of 100. 5 brand new members. I turned the camera off and I'm just sitting here like this. I don't even know why I turned it off. I'm literally just sitting here like this. I've been sitting here like this for the whole time. Thank you, Art. I appreciate it. Now I feel like when the camera's off, I feel like I'm skimping out. I'm starting to get used to it being on. Definitely a Friday though. Sometimes Fridays are lit, sometimes Fridays are chill. Definitely Friday vibes. Pretty chill Friday. Chill Friday. I should put that in the. I should put that in the title. What do you guys think? Don't want to do that. Friday vibes. Yo, stop doing that, bro. I don't want to add this shit. Friday vibes. You guys have all your Christmas shopping done? Unfortunately, I think SPY trading's over for today, if you ask me. I'm gonna tell them lock it in. Market makers just want to burn your options now. I think GameStop might be able to hold this 2230 as support, which would be decent. SPY is tracking. I don't even think it's gonna get up this high. I'm gonna fix that. SPY max pain is 666. You're lying, bro. Ain't no way. It says the max pains for SPY options expiration on December 19th is 680. I was gonna say if it's 666, that's crazy, dude. Not because the number, but because how low that is to where we're at right now. Max pain is normally close to the number that you're at, unless, like AMC, you dumped a lot. So if you look at, unless the max pain changed. So like if you dump a lot, your max pain will be high. See how max pain is $2 on AMC? It was $2.50 yesterday. GameStop pumped, so GameStop max pain is gonna be lower. Holy oh, that's GME1, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know why there's two different GMEs. It's like after, I swear GME is gonna change after 2026, because look, there's GME and there's GME1, and they're different. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the warrants. GME is the standard ticker for regular GameStop common stock. GME1 is the symbol used for option clearinghouses for specific series of adjusted options that carry the right to receive both a share of common stock and one of the special warrants upon exercise. What option is that? That option's sick. I want that. And what is the option strike price that you get? I want that thing. GME1 is the symbol used by Options Clearinghouse for a specific series of adjusted options that carry the right to receive both a share of common stock and one of the special warrants upon exercise. So you exercise, you get, not only do you get one share, apparently, maybe it's 100 shares, but like a regular option, but you get a share of GameStop and a warrant? Why would an option only be 2 shares though? GME1 existing call options open before the warrants distributed were adjusted and renamed GME1 to account for the warrants. When GME1 option is exercised, the holder receives the standard 100 shares of GME stock plus 100 GME warrants. What? That's sick. And how do you get so much more? Is it the option costs more? They get 100 shares and 100 GME warrants. That's insane. The distinction between GME and GME1 options will effectively disappear after the warrants expire on October 30th, 2026. So there are options out there that get a bunch of fucking shares and they get warrants as well. Eight minutes till power hour. 8 minutes till power hour. Yeah, I was just saying about Spy Max Payne because it seemed a little low for where we're at. But the thing is, you never know. If you're listening right now, thank you so much. You're helping support this channel. You're helping support this live stream. And I appreciate that. If you guys haven't, hit that like button and subscribe. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. If you want predictions like this, you know what to do. I got excited when I seen XRP, huh? We are at 81 likes. 81 likes. Turn up in this. 81 likes, even on a slow day. Let's go. Even on a slow day. The views are way down, but hey. I've been live for 3 hours and only have 500 views. Views are way down. But that's okay, because DZ fam showed love. We still got 5 brand new members thanks to Misty Blue and multiple super chats. Thank you, Todd, Bano, DW, Dexter, Andrew, Danny Lamb, Perez. Did I miss? I didn't miss anyone, right? I need to get a Christmas hat for stream, right, guys? Type a 1 in the chat if I need to get a Christmas hat. Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially Power Hour. All right, I'm gonna try to get a Christmas hat. I don't have one, but I'm gonna try to get one. It's officially power hour. Hopefully SPY traders listened about cashing out calls, not financial advice, because they would have burnt up. If not, you would lose all your money, all your gains. It's just right, it's just sideways. You're losing money right now. Cash out if you haven't. You're literally losing money, option trader. It's time to cash out. Bro, this is actually crime. This should be a robbery. Or this should be against the rules. You need volatility for trading, and this is not volatility. Oh my god, AMC, why you always gotta do this dumb shit? Why you always gotta do this dumb shit, AMC? 175 incoming, 175. Wait, we're starting to get bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. It's gonna bottom, don't worry. It's gonna track with my prediction perfectly. In fact, look what it's doing. It's tracking perfectly. AMC's tracking perfectly, don't worry, never fear. It's going to bottom like I said. All white dotted lines work. I have a direct connection to the NASDAQ, remember? SPY's gonna start fading in the close. I was up early in the morning. I posted on Twitter/X 6 hours ago. And I posted on YouTube 6 hours ago. I was up and I posted in the Discord. All right, I'm looking back on the stream. I've 100% been face camming a lot more. 100% face camming a lot more. In fact, I would say a majority of this stream I had face cam on. I would say I had face cam on more on this stream than not. Bro, Adam Aaron's a swindler. Yo, GameStop dumping, guys. GameStop dumping. Well, not really dumping, but pulling back. Tracking, though. Yo, thank you, bro. You're a legend, seriously. Subscriber modes mean only subscribers can comment. It's a way to keep like shills out of the chat. I wonder what would happen if I turn it off, though. I have it on so long. Dude, thank you for the super chat, Army bro. You're seriously a legend, bro.
Just wanted to say thanks.
Spy fading in the close as expected. The premiere of Avatar already happened. Adam Aaron was there. Adam Aaron was at the premiere of Avatar and he looked sick. The world premiere. And Avatar Fire and Ash opens December 19th. Today. Wait, Avatar comes out today? Yeah, it's out. Oh, shit. This would be perfect to do AMC IRL. It would be perfect to go to AMC and do an IRL. Yeah, Avatar is out today. I wonder why they would do the Jake Paul fight the same time Avatar drops. They're literally competing with Avatar. Also, if Jake Paul doesn't lose to this guy, for sure. Tyson was a little bit different because Tyson was old, and Jake Paul tried to knock Mike Tyson out, and he couldn't. I'm telling you now, though, if Jake Paul doesn't get beat by this guy, it's all 1,000% fake. Yes, Tyson took money to not beat Jake Paul, but this fight, if Jake Paul doesn't get either knocked out or lose, it's all fake. There's no way Jake Paul can beat this guy, bro. This is a real boxer. I know it's been fake, but it's even more fake. You know what I mean? Like, it's really super fake. Like, completely everything scripted. There's just no knockout clauses, all types of shit type fake. If he doesn't get popped. Like, he has to get knocked out and or lose badly. Yo, this guy is wild. He said, I feel like Taylor Swift should do a corn film. Bollinger Band said, I feel like Taylor Swift should do a corn film exclusive stream in AMC theaters. What? I don't know why people watch Jake Paul either, bro. That shit's dumb. And the Melania Trump movie, that is also like for freaking people that are brainwashed. Anyone who bought Melania Trump coin is also brainwashed. Unless you're just trying to make a bag. I want to go see if Avatar's popping though. That's what I do want to do. I do want to check. I guess I can check the seats. I can check the seats at my local theater. Let's see. Yo, a lot of the seats are already sold out. A lot of the seats are already sold out. All the ones that are blank are seats that sold out already. This is for the 3:30 p.m. showing. I'll check another time. I'll check 9:30 p.m. Here's 9:30 p.m. This is a smaller theater. This one's sold out. Or this one's pretty much almost sold out too. What time should I check? Let's check IMAX. There's only 2 IMAXs. IMAX 3D. 10:30 p.m. Let's check it out. IMAX 3D. Almost sold out. Only the front rows left. All of this is sold out. And the IMAX theaters are huge. Only reason these are still here is because, like, only one person can fit there. Only one person can fit there. You can't take a couple with you. This shit's basically sold out because nobody sits in the front. That's IMAX 3D. We'll check IMAX 3D 6 p.m. That was 10:30 p.m. Oh my God, 6 p.m. is even more filled. Everything but the front row, basically. And the handicaps. And then the few odd seats on the end that like nobody can pick. Because you can only be like a single person because like 2 girls are sitting here or a family sitting here or a guy and a girl, they're dating or something. So like there's just one empty seat on the end. A couple sitting here and they're lucky they might get a little space in between them. Unless some oddball comes in. There's only single seats left, so if you're 2 people, you have to sit in the front. If there's 2 of you, you have to sit in the front. There's only single seats left in the back. So it's only gonna be single people here. This is 6 p.m. IMAX 3D. My local theater. So if I went there, I guarantee you there'd be a shit ton of people. I'll just check 3D. We'll check a random time, 3 p.m. Okay, 3D regular at 3 p.m. is a lot. There's a lot more room. It's a smaller theater. A lot of these are sold though, or close to capacity. Here's a pretty big theater on IMAX. This is just 3D. This is not IMAX. 7 p.m. Look. This is impressive, guys. I haven't seen a movie do this in a while. This is actually impressive. Every single basically time that I look at, especially on 3D and IMAX, are sold out. Only the front rows and then a few oddballs in the back where single people can go. A lot of these are sold out, guys. This is the 3D, Dolby Cinema 3D, AMC Signature recliners. No, Avatar, not a 3D fight. Bitcoin, ETH, XRP only worth buying. Yes, I believe that. I truly believe that. I do have Cardano, ADA, and other coins, though, just to be clear. I have a decent amount of Cardano, ADA as well. I have Polygon. I have XLM. So I do have other coins. But most of my holdings are in Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. Those are my top 3 holdings. GameStop getting a decent bounce here, guys. GameStop getting a decent bounce. SPY burning premium. Not giving puts or calls any chance to thrive. Just literally burning premium. Triple witching, huh? This is exactly what they want. They want your options to expire worthless as fuck. TMC is up 15%. Did it go to $8? It did. It's going towards $8 as expected. I called that out. $8. Congratulations to any TMC traders or holders. Do we have any TMC holders or traders out there? TMC price target $8. Thank you everybody watching right now. Thank you for supporting the channel. Quadruple witching, triple witching. Yeah, all that shit. Next week is probably gonna be pretty slow, yeah. It's almost taking away a week of earnings from me, dude. It sucks. Yeah, all of that witching stuff is just hype, for sure. That's what I've noticed. Silver went nuts today. Love to hear it. Love to see this. Love to see what I'm seeing here on silver. Silver's been going crazy. Could sell for a premium right now. I'm telling you guys, stack gold, silver, Bitcoin, S&P 500. Wait till next year. I hope to see games, bro. I really do. I just want to make some money for the future, man. My son's gonna need it, and I'm gonna need it for retirement. I'm just trying to make digits go up, bro. So I can pass some wealth on. Maybe have something a little left over to take a vacation to the Bahamas before I die. I'll be able to see the Bahamas at least once or twice. Speaking of which, I gotta fill out my passport this week. My passport info. We gotta get on that. Almost half of XRP ledger nodes face temporary disconnection. Holy shit. Damn, somebody inside the Discord got hacked. Not because of the Discord, but their Discord got hacked. Damn. To lose your Discord account, that means he won't be able to get back in to my Discord. If you're listening, Chris L, your account is hacked, bro. Chris L. I don't want to say your full name. Just Chris L. You have a truck on your profile picture. Your account is hacked on Discord. It posted a spam message in my Discord. All right, so I know I did good on the class because Chris is learning, and I see that there's a ton, and I mean a ton of information because he asked me a question and then he had to rewatch the lesson and he answered the question himself before I got back to him. But I did end up getting back to you, Chris. Sorry it took so long. I see you posted that a few days ago. I do apologize. But that lets me know that there's a ton of information in each lesson. So if you do buy the class, make sure you watch the lessons more than one time. SPY is fading in the close as expected, guys. SPY fading in the close as expected. GameStop pulling back as well. GameStop tracking. AMC bouncing a little bit. AMC tracking, guys. AMC tracking. Let's go. We are going to get that bounce here to about 178, but then we will have to pull back. But we are going to start moving up on Aimers. No. Demand for physical silver has increased. Banks can't suppress the price no more. Silver is gonna go nuts. Maybe a silver big squeeze. Once Bitcoin matures, Bitcoin will get that way too because price shock or supply shocks. Anything that's hard to get to mine is gonna be worth a lot. Like, you have to work for it. Anything with rarity, scarcity is going to be worth a lot, especially in the future. Housing, houses, materials for houses, hard assets. All right, SPY finally coming back down for 680. Wasn't trying to let anybody make money. Yeah, silver also does have, gold and silver can be used for industrial purposes, yes. which is also why it's gonna continue to go up in value. I got hungry all of a sudden. SPY fading in the close as expected. SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. Bitcoin still up a clean 1% on the day. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Wait, is my battery solid state?
Cross, you're crazy.
All solid state batteries for future devices. Galaxy S26 and beyond. Expect better than S24 battery life due to software and coatings, but the true solid state battery isn't in the S25 Plus yet. It's a next gen feature for Samsung. What is the difference between Galaxy S25 and S25 Plus? S25 Plus is a larger, more premium version of the S25. And mine is a Plus, right? Let me just see. I just got a new phone not too long ago and I love it. Yes, Galaxy S25 Plus. And Samsung's been really security focused, even like for those hacks that like you just have to plug in a USB cord, because some hackers have these tools that you can just plug in a USB cord and you get hacked, or you just plug in the charger and you get hacked. Now when you plug in a charger, if it tries to do anything other than charge, it asks you. If the cord can transmit data, it asks you before it allows it to transmit data. It used to be that a cord could transmit data and then you could use that cord to hack somebody. Like it was a specially designed cord. You just plugged it in and your phone would be hacked. But now, when you plug in new Androids, when you plug them in, I don't know if iPhone does this, but it needs to. It says you have to put in your password before you can transmit any data. Normally, when it comes to technical devices, if it's easy, that means it's easy to hack. So for security, you lose convenience. So the easier something is and the more convenient something is, the more easy it is going to be to hack that thing. Using two-factor authentication, like having you put your password in and then it sends you a message to your phone and then you have to type that message into the prompt. Those things, even though they take up more time, they offer you a lot more security. So even though it's more annoying when I plug my phone in and it's like every time I'm transferring videos from my computer to my phone so I can edit and stuff like that, I have to type in my password. Even though that's a little tiny bit more annoying, it's a hell of a lot more secure. So always remember that, guys. When it comes to your phones and devices, convenience isn't always the best thing. And when it comes to technology, you always trade convenience for security. It's just a rule. Even if you use something like a VPN or a proxy, it's going to slow down your internet connection a little bit more. But what is it going to do? It's going to encrypt your internet connection, and it's going to hide your IP address from your ISP, well, depending on what you're using, because your ISP still might be able to see it because they have your router. But if you use a VPN, you can actually tunnel out with an encrypted connection. So if you're using a proxy, your ISP will still be able to see it. But your ISP spying on you, that's your internet service provider. So that's going to be like Comcast or AT&T, whatever internet you're using. They're spying on you. And then the website you go to is spying on you. And they know exactly where you are because your IP address. But if you use a VPN, it might slow your connection down just a little bit, but they won't be able to see all of that stuff. And it encrypts your connection and hides your IP address. Spy just retested 180 and bounced in a big way. Bitcoin's up almost 1.5% on the day. Bitcoin's up almost 1.5% on the day. XRP's up 4%. Cardano ADA's up 5%. Ethereum's up 2.75%. GameStop 22.43, AMC 176. We need 2 more likes to get 100 likes. That's crazy. We almost made it to 100. I only asked for 75. I thought we could maybe make 100 no matter what the view count was. Views are definitely way lower. Normally a 4-hour live stream we have well over 1,000 views or close to 1,000 views. Guess how many views we have, guys? We have almost 700. That's crazy views. It was a slow day today, so that's why the views are down. So that means truly thank you, DZ fam, because if it wasn't for you guys, I would have did a lot of streaming for a long amount of time for a tiny bit of reward. So thanks to the DZ fam showing love today. We got a little bit of a hype train. It came out. We came out okay. So I appreciate that. We have 5 brand new members today. You guys made it rain on the super chats. You already know who you are. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we just hit 100 likes. So thank you for supporting the channel by hitting the like button as well. We had multiple super chats today. 100 likes. We have 8 minutes remaining. DZ fam came through. Views may be down, but likes are not. The support, see, views may be down, but the support is still here. 5 brand new members, multiple supers, and 100 likes. All the things that show support are still flourishing. So thank you, family. Happy holidays, bro. Just insane tricks were done back in the day.
Thomas, you made
You had to huck yourself onto the rail, bro. SpaceX hits $8 billion valuation with IPO expected in 2026 per Polymarket. Dude, there's a huge push on social media for everyone to use like natural shit. Like the whole world's reverting, dude. Everybody pushed so hard and the pendulum swung back so fast. Like everybody pushed for all this weird openness and progressiveness, and we pushed so hard and so fast that the pendulum just swung back hard, bro. Hard. Now nobody wants the fucking food with the poison in it. Nobody wants woke shit anymore. The culture is shifted, guys. Everybody pushed and pushed and pushed for all that woke shit. And look what happened. You pushed and you pushed and you pushed. And now you found out that all you woke people are the minority. You're just a loud minority, and the majority of people just want to be left alone and live their life and don't give a shit about any of that. They don't want it in their movies. Remember Thor, how weird Thor was? You don't see Disney doing that shit no more. What was the beer that literally got incinerated? I can't even remember the name because the beer's like gone now. What was it? Miller Lite? They did this woke ass commercial and then they were just gone. Coors Light? I don't even know because the company like doesn't even exist anymore. It does still exist, but like in the zeitgeist of the culture, the company's gone. What was it? Miller Lite? What was it, guys? I'm gonna look. What beer company did woke? I'm gonna look it up. Bud Light. Yeah, it's just gone. It's just gone from the freaking face of the earth. Yeah, I got it. Bud Light, Bud Light. Just eviscerated off of the face of the earth. Wow, Spy pumped off the 180 and came right back down. Tracking perfectly at the prediction. Who would have guessed? Guys, like and subscribe for predictions just like this each and every day. Yeah, so Bud Light is now like just gone off of the face of the earth. That's why I couldn't even think of the name, because it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. It's been erased. California's and college students. That's different. That's the safe havens for this type of stuff. There's also another place, Pacific Northwest, Portland, that are safe havens for these places. College campuses in California, yes. They will always be progressive. But if you ever see those places change, then you know it's over. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Bud Light is terrible. But back in the day, if you had to do what you had to do, man. If I had to, though, I would drink a Coors Light. But light beer is just whack in general, to be honest with you. Any type of light beer is just whack. I haven't drank in a minute now. I stopped drinking. We have 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds, actually. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. GameStop at 22.50, getting a bounce. SPY at 680.50. AMC at 174. Oh my God, AMC hitting 173. AMC hitting 173. New low. That is it. Market is closed. 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 This is the last full week of trading, ladies and gentlemen. I will not see you guys until, well, I'll see you guys on the weekly outlook and prediction. But guys, remember that it's going to be a slow week next week. Market will be closed. December 24th at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then it will be closed all day December 25th and reopen December 26th. So next week will be a short week. Thank you if you stayed and watched today's stream. I know it was a slow day today, even for trading. So if you have supported the stream, thank you so much. And truly, shout out to the people that showed love. Army Bro, Todd, Bano, DW, Misty, Dexter, Andrew, Danny Lamb, Perez. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream today. And if you hit the like button, if you watched, subscribed, any of that, thank you as well, because we could not be here without you. If you don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. And I appreciate you guys. Chris, I got back to you, bro. Sorry it took so long. I will see you guys in the next one. You're welcome. You're welcome. See you guys later. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Hopefully you guys enjoy your weekends. Jimmy Warrants. Jimmy Warrants moved, yes. Bitcoin up a 1%. Also, GameStop closed at 22.54. GameStop warrants at 3.53. AMC 175. SPY 680.44. TGL 714. SMX 176. Beyond Meat 111. Bitcoin's current price 87,900. Ethereum 2,988. XRP 190. Cardano 8 at 37 cents. GameStop warrants are wild. Thank you, Cito, for being here, brother. $104 likes, 5 brand new members. Andrew in the building, thank you. Hey, it's another view. I appreciate it, bro. We did face cam the vast majority of the day today. I'm looking back through the stream and the face cam was on most of the day. In fact, the stream, yes, most of the stream had face cam. Most of this stream had face cam. I was on face cam more than I was off of it. All right, guys, peace. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for tuning in, man. Very good stream today. You guys showed love as always. Truly appreciate it, man. We would not be here without you, especially with the climate of YouTube today. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And as always, family, until next time, make sure you tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. That's going to be dropping most likely on Sunday, where I give you the outlook for the week. And I will be live. Even though it's going to be slow, we still will go live, baby. We got to try to get them views, man. We got to try to get them views. Got to try to get that bread before the end of the month. Christmas, baby, it's here. All right, y'all. Peace.